Hello, buddy. Welcome. I think we've got this going. Let me see. 8, 9. Not members night. What's up, Akuru? What's up, League? It's not members night. Okay. Sorry, a bit of a late start. I had to finish up a bunch of coaching sessions. I'm going to release them all tonight. I've got like 8 coaching sessions. Maybe even more than that. Maybe like 10. I don't think League is dying. Why would League be dying? I think it's only getting better. Hey, what's up, Fahim? I mean, what kind of, like, why would people think League is dying? I haven't seen anything that suggests that. Well, I really didn't get a lot of rest. I got a little bit. Got a little bit. Not getting a lot tonight. I still need to do the patch notes video. I did get all the coaching sessions done. I need to try to do some Warhammer stuff as well tonight, and I need to release a lot of videos. Why is League getting better? Well, I think that they... Hey, thanks, Micah. I guess. What's up? Yeah, my hair's pretty crazy. We were gonna do a haircut tonight, but a bunch of stuff was happening.
What do you use in the morning?
Why is that?
Get down there anytime you fashion. Please start studying. So I'm gonna be there at like 6. What? I mean, we should go after Lily eats at some point. So I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to get all our clothes together tonight because she's in there sleeping.
Oh, we can figure it out. I've got a lot of stuff to do tonight, but I can get a few hours of sleep in tomorrow. So. Okay. I mean, I think it's the best year so far for League, and, you know, I've been playing since Season 1, and the reason I say that is I think all the new champion releases have been really awesome. I think they're adding in, like, the new loot system. I think the quest system has been kind of a little lackluster so far, but I think they're just warming up on that. I think the balancing has been very interesting. We've had so many diverse metas. It just changes all the time, and I think that keeps it fresh and interesting. I mean, last season was... It was okay, but I think that was one of their worst seasons so far, probably, just because they did the, they were really adamant about the flex queue thing, or whatever they called it back then, and there was just one type of play, and that was, like, really not well received by a lot of people, and then the meta was pretty stagnant, from what I remember, for quite a while. Like, Jin was the best AD carry from, like, February through, like, February 2017, February 2016 through 17. He was one of the best AD carries, so... They just really didn't address balancing that much. And this season, I think that they've shifted the meta a lot. There's been so many different changes. I think the items are really cool. Like, it's such a great time to be support. I mean, last season, just imagine, there was no plus healing and shielding. There were no, like, really good, cheap items for supports, you know? Like, Locket. That's about it. Otherwise, you had to get, like, ZZ Rock Portal or something. Like, they've spent a lot of time trying to make support into a cool and powerful role with things like Redemption, Locket, Ardent Sensor. I mean, supports have been more powerful and impactful on the game in this season than any other season. These quest items, I just think their design decisions, their balancing, and just the direction that they're taking the game has been better this season than any other season. I think the pro scene is a lot more vibrant. Like, there's really great commentary and meta commentary about all the pro stuff. I think there's more drama and just more coverage of esports in general. I think it's just getting better, honestly. Nice, good job, Camden. That's all right, Mr. Magpie. I love it. I love it. You know, I love people supporting me, and I love doing things for them. There's a lot of guides I still need to do. I might be able to do one guide before I leave. I'm going on vacation. I'm just shot a video. I need to release it. I'll release it after this stream. But remember, I'm going to be out of town tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. We'll probably come back on Sunday. So it's just going to be a few days. But I'm going to release like 8 coaching sessions, like 8 like Warhammer videos, and I'll just, as many different League VODs that I have laying around, I'll release those. So probably like 5 of those. There's going to be like 20 videos or something coming out sometime soon. I didn't try J4 support. I don't know. It could be okay, but I mean, Janna's been really good for a long time. They are nerfing her actually on the surrender at 20, and it looks pretty rough. Like they are going very far with that nerf, I think. Oh, here's his base stats. I just made a video about Ornn, by the way. I just released it on the channel, my first impressions of him. I intended it to be shorter, you know, in typical Strategy Professor fashion. It's not shorter. It's pretty long, but it's very detailed. I give you the numbers on the gold efficiency of the upgraded items he can do. I talk about combos with him, potential meta shifts with him, how his abilities interact with each other, my overall verdict about him. So there's a lot of really cool stuff. If you haven't watched that video, be sure to check it out either after the stream or during the stream if you keep the stream running on the side. Yeah, my hair is pretty crazy though. I do need to get. I was gonna get it cut today, but there's a lot of baby stuff going on. Where is balance changes? There we go. Yeah, so these changes to Janna. We'll see if these go through. This is extreme. Like this is some bad stuff here. Like they're 3 extra seconds on her shield. That is brutal. Or that's on her Howling Gale. How much on her shield? Yeah, it is 3 extra seconds on her shield too. And an extra 20 mana cost on it. At all levels. That's pretty hardcore. Yeah, damaging a champion like reduces Janna's cooldowns and restores mana, but it feels bad. It feels like you're getting punished. Like this is something that you should have had to begin with, and now you have to hit some like just a random thing with a Zephyr, which means that you have to give up your passive movement speed. I don't know. This is pretty extreme. We'll have to see how they actually release it, but this is pretty bad. I mean, I don't think it'll be like a complete nail in the coffin for Janna, but this is a lot more than I thought they were going to do. So they're nerfing basically everything about her. Like they're nerfing her like 4 different ways, 3 different ways. So we'll just have to see. I thought that they would just like maybe take off some movement speed off of her W, like maybe potentially lower the shield amount on her E by a little bit, but like this much mana cost, this much cooldown like cost on everything, like on her Q and on her E. I don't know, that just seems silly. Anyways, whatever. Let's get in here and get some games going. Sure how I feel about that delay. Hopefully my internet's not lagging. I don't think it is. Let me get the comments up on my phone. It's just the client, okay. Okay, awesome. Well, I hope you join soon, Brahm. Well, Janna is too strong. To be fair, Janna is too strong. But I think, that's right, Mr. Magpie. Like, I think they need to just nerf Ardent, though. Like, just nerf Ardent. Like, I don't know. Just take the, like, take something off of its passive. Like, either take away the on-hit damage, like the on-hit life drain and damage, or take away the attack speed. One or the other. Just take it off. It would still be a really strong item. Like, a lot of the problem is Ardent. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Janna is really strong. But like there are meta, like Janna was not that strong earlier in the season. She was okay. But they need to buff AP supports. And I talked about this last time. Just change around the items. Like AP supports are the only kind of support that don't have a dedicated like item type. Like tanks have their own items. Okay, or we can ban Janna, that's fine too, whatever. You know, obviously enchanter supports had their own line of stuff, but now even tanks have their own line of stuff. Right? Like they have Knight's Vow, they have Locket. I mean, those are two of the really big ones. Even Zeke's. But the AP supports, they don't have anything. Like, well, what do they have? They get Leandries. That's a 3,000 gold item. Like, Void Staff is like 2,750. Like, those items are just way too expensive for support. So they need to drop down the cost of some, like, cool items with utility to, like, 2,300, 2,400. Lower the AP on them and just give them more utility type of stuff. More team fight type of stuff. I talked about this last stream, but I think that's the solution, not nerf Janna, because like that's just gonna make other enchanter supports really strong. Like just Sona is gonna be a lot stronger. I mean that will help because Janna is kind of top of the chain, but like Sona's not that far behind Janna in terms of overall power. Like they are nerfing the coin mana, which will hurt Sona a little bit, but not that much. And it's just gonna be Sona spamming Ardent Sensor. So I think that the problem is the Ardent Sensor, and they just need to nerf it. I think just nerf the passive. Like, it's just too much power on the passive. Honestly, they could probably just knock the attack speed in half or something and take off the move speed off the item. Just something. Probably just Sona here. Speaking of which.
What masterpiece shall we play today?
What's up, Pills? Yeah, I think that's exactly right, Kelp. I mean, maybe not passively, but I think that, you know, just like being able to curse people, like if you hit them with a spell or something, then, yeah, they get their, like, armor or magic wrist or just something shredded for, like, a certain amount of time. Or it can empower and, like, give your AD carry some kind of shred. I don't know. Something like that that has shred that like could not be abused. If you're near an ally, you get a certain amount of shred, you know. Oh, I didn't do my research on this. Well, hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. I'm just so busy talking about stuff. I'm so busy having fun. Having conversations. I should have done my research on this, because this could actually be really dangerous if Kassadin gets ahead or Hecarim gets ahead. What's up, Aiden? There's a lot of reasons I don't play Zyra. I mean, I was just talking about it right now. Like, the itemization is just really bad. Like, the problem is something like Zyra. Like, the reason that Zyra was really good earlier in the season is it was a very fast-paced meta. Right, so a lot of the AD carries did a ton of damage. I know there's that meme, AD carry, like 2K17 lol or whatever, but that's just stupid and inaccurate. Like, AD carries were extremely strong, 7.1 to 7.5. You just had to play the right ones. Like, if you were playing Jhin or Varus back then, you were crushing people. They did so much damage with the lethality. I mean, that ADC 2K lol was like, for one patch, it was like 7.1 or something. And then once they changed lethality around, then the AD carries that could use lethality. I mean, Misfortune was a beast. Varus was a beast. Jhin was a beast. All of those champions were extremely powerful early on in the season. And Zyra is very good with all of them because she wants early game aggression. She wants early game power. So if you have an AD carry that can completely erase somebody at level 6 with the Zyra, that's really good. And so that's why Zyra was good, because as soon as she got her Haunting Guys or even Sork Boots and came back level 6, she could just erase people with a level 6 AD carry most of the time. Junglers were also extremely powerful early on in the season, especially lethality junglers. So if you have like a Kha'Zix or Rengar, all of these things running around, there were no tanks because everyone did so much damage, there was no point in building tank items because they would just one-shot you anyways. And so in that meta, Zyra's very good because she can one-shot people just like everyone else. And so there were no utility supports because they would just kill you right through your healing and shielding. It didn't matter. So it was really just whoever hit the other person first. It's just everyone, you know, just like running at each other 100 miles an hour, and just whoever happened to live, you know, won the game. And games were over really quickly. You know, a lot of games are over in like 25 minutes or less. Now, all of that's changed. So they directly nerfed damage like across the board on everything. And a lot of it was with masteries. So they nerfed a lot of the masteries. I think they took 5 or 6% total damage off of the masteries. They nerfed lethality really hardcore. They directly nerfed a lot of the champions that were extremely strong. So they nerfed Rengar directly. They nerfed Kha'Zix, Jhin. They nerfed Jhin like 4 or 5 times. They nerfed Varus several times. They nerfed Misfortune several times. So they just nerfed all the champions, they nerfed their items, they nerfed the masteries. They just killed all those early game champions. And then that allows things like utility supports to become much stronger because games drag on longer now. And Doran's shield was also a huge nail in the coffin for champions like Zyra that have early game pressure, because you can't pressure people early anymore. Doran's shield just gives you a free lane if you want it. You can't harass through that. And so you just don't have enough damage to convert and kill people at level 6 nearly as easily as you used to. And if you don't kill people at 6 and start snowballing, your items are too expensive, and you just fall behind the utility supports that can get Ardent Censer redemption. Because once a utility support like Janna, Sona, someone like that once they get Ardent Censer redemption, then you're really not going to kill anymore. You're not going to kill anybody anymore. Unless you're super far ahead already. So that's why I haven't been playing Zyra a lot. I do love Zyra. It's just an awful meta for her. I've probably only won like 30% or less of my Zyra games after patch 7.5. I used to have like a 65% win rate on Zyra through patch 7.5. Like the first, you know, 200 games of Zyra, 250 games of Zyra. I had a really, really high win rate. And then after those nerfs to all of the other champions, you know, my win rate just plummeted. Now I only have like a 55% win rate on her. Which means, like I said, I've probably only won 30% afterwards, so I just can't win with her right now. I want to play her. I do like her. She's my second most played champion this season. She was my first most played by a very wide margin for the first half of the season. The first quarter of the season, I guess, but that's why I just don't play her a lot anymore. It's all about enchanters right now. Now that might change soon, but they're gonna have to nerf Ardent Censer probably first. There are some select tanks that are good in some team comps, but for the most part, it's just all about enchanters. Janna, Sona, Nami, primarily those 3. Hey, awesome, Dennis. That's great. I'm so glad to hear that. Like, I think Rakan is really good. If they nerf Janna that much, I think Rakan and Sona would be the biggest beneficiaries. I think that Rakan in particular is going to really, really love that. Because he doesn't need a ton of mana early. It's like, it's okay, you know, but okay, good. So I'm going to have the patch notes coming out here soon. Not that much has changed since the last patch notes. As far as support prioritization, I think it's very similar. I think that Taric has fallen a bit. Not because of any specific changes to Taric, but just after playing him, I just don't think he's as strong as I thought he was. At least for me. He still has some serious problems. He's better than he was, for sure, but... No way, did they really kill me here? Okay, I got out. Who got that dragon? We did. Okay. That's good. What kind of dragon? Wind dragon. Okay, so not the greatest, but it's okay. I do like Taric. He's a lot of fun. I just can't win with him personally, and, you know, I'll talk about it in the patch notes video why I think that he's got some problems, but... I don't know, Tohi. I just don't know, Kelp. I think that the rune changes. I haven't seen it. I have faith that they will balance it out. I mean, it's not coming out for another 5 months or so, so we really honestly don't know, like, what they're gonna do. You know? Like, we kind of have a base idea. This is why I don't talk about stuff that's on the PvE, and usually stuff that's in the distant future. I went ahead and did the, what's his name? Blanking on his name. The new guy today, because people just are covering him a lot. He's in a lot of videos. People want to know about him. I usually don't do a lot of PvE stuff because it's very subject to change. Like, they were threatening a change to Zyra that would have absolutely just gutted her, like, 2 or 3 months ago, and they never went through with it because she just got weaker anyways. Yeah, Janna's way better than Taric overall, I think. For now. I mean, if they nerf Janna a lot in a couple of patches, we'll see. Next patch, like, they might. She's just so much safer. Like, the thing about Taric is if the fight goes poorly, you're gonna die. Like, you have no escapes. And you have to stick in combat and constantly hit people, so unless they have, like, a very anemic tank that you can just sit there and just auto-attack in a fight without taking too much threat, then I think that Janna's better most of the time. Janna's just much more reliable and she's much safer. As far as the coin changes, I think this patch that will hurt. That actually benefits Janna, the coin changes, because she doesn't need mana as of this patch. So it hurts. It's going to hurt Sona and Nami the most because they're really good against Janna, and that indirectly helps Janna.
I think Jason and Kyle are doing actual Saturday night. I don't know if anybody else is. So.
Okay. We'll see. They're probably going to be staying somewhere expensive.
Right. You can't share a room with them because...
That's true. We'll see. Anyway, so I don't think coin's going to matter that much. It's going to matter most on, like I said, Sona and Nami, who are early game bullies that need that mana. Or they don't need it, but they heavily can benefit from it. Gaio's great. No, 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 no. Don't play with that. Don't play with that. Don't play with that. I don't have mana. No. It's not worth killing that pink ward, man. Wow, they could... I think if Hecarim ran in, they could have triple killed us. He just didn't see how low I was on mana, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. Grab that. I kind of goofed up. I meant to level up my ult faster and then ult the Taric. I didn't level it up fast enough, but that's fine. If I have first pick support, I'm picking Janna every time. She's not banned. If it's not Janna, probably Rakan. They both have pretty favorable matchups. Like, it's really hard to counter either one of them. Particularly, I mean, Rakan does have some counters. Janna really doesn't. Like, the only counter to Janna is compositional counters. It's not individual champion counters, mostly. So, like, the way, like, how you counter Janna is you have a higher scaling AD carry, basically. And just other, like, no other AD on your team that scales really well. Like, Thresh is probably about the best one-on-one counter you can get because he can hook from a distance and he doesn't really have to get up close. Like, long-range stuff is good against Janna. Like, old Varus used to be good against Janna. Sona's pretty good against Janna because you can match her scaling later in the game. Because Sona's such an extraordinary team fighter. And Janna really can't fight you back. You can pressure her early. So Sona's pretty good. Sona's about, like, Sona, Thresh are pretty good counters, but they don't like full counter her that hard. Like, they're good against her, but she can still win and she's still gonna be impactful. Oh, nice. Dang, I didn't get the assist on it. Can we get this? He's like, nope. Starts running the other way. Need to get back down here. How strong? I think she's stronger. Please don't die. Nah, he's just dead. Yeah, we had him dead. That's a really bad, that's a feels bad. Can we get this? They see Varus middle. Talia's coming. She has her ult. Oh god, what? Wow, okay, we got punked off of that. Holy crap. No, let's just give that up. I'm kind of low on mana, though. Alright, 1 for 1 on towers. That's fine. They devoted a lot of resources as well. I think I might just go swiftness here. I like swiftness on Sona because you have to reposition quite often. You're pretty fast with your E also, but just like if you're really trying to optimize your aura usage, you want to be able to move around and tag different people with your auras. And you're very squishy, obviously. So I think it's pretty good. You're not really a roam and engage type of champion. You can with your ult, but I think typically there are better choices than Mobies for her. I do like Mobies on a lot of champions, just not her. Oh god. Yeah, he's gone. Well, yeah, he's gone. What? Oh my god. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. Yeah, they're gonna get that. Well, Varus keeps getting caught and killed. That's a big part of it. I mean, that play right there is pretty... That was pretty brutal for us. No, dude. No, dude. You need to try to close this out. Caston's going to be really hard to deal with. And we have a pretty good late game with Shiv and Shen, but that Tristana, Kassadin, Hecarim, that's going to be some big problems if we don't close this out. Just noticed I had too many fairy charms. That's fine. I'll turn it into something here in a little bit. I kind of needed that mana, though. This game does feel a lot harder than it should. I'm not really sure, like, what's up with that. It's just our team, like, 80... Varus is just a really weak 80 carry right now, honestly. That's a lot of it. Because their Trist is much more impactful than our Varus, even though they have similar items. She's up about half an item, but... God, what? Come on, man. I can't go that way. They could be up in there. God. Oh, there we go. Oh, what? How is that not in there? Come on, man. Can they get Baron off that?
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah. That was a total macro fail. So she's just so fixated on blaming other people, she's not even watching like what's going on. Buddy, it has nothing to do with faith. Like, what does that even mean? Like, stop going bottom and start being around the objective that they want to take. There's no reason they would ever be bottom. Like, there's not even a dragon there. Of course they're going to be at Baron. But why would you go bottom if you don't have teleport? Like, if she was here and she could just chuck some stones into that Baron pit, like, that's enough to get them to stop. Or you could ward them off with your ult. Now they're trying to get cute hiding in bushes. No, dude, they are right there. Like, we literally just saw them. Like, I'm pretty sure Gnar was in plain sight right here walking towards them. Like, we have vision all over the place right there. You know they're going to be there. Yeah, really. He really was. I mean, I can go back and watch the replay. Maybe I'm imagining that, but I'm pretty sure they just chased Shen off from that bush, and Gnar stayed in middle to try to push the wave up, and Varus just walked right there with Gnar in plain view. I mean, not that it matters. We just need to get it together. Like, we were snowballing this. We were so far ahead early on. It's just, I think it was Varus got caught out middle and like 3 people died. And that got them back into the game. Off of that one, like, people just kept chasing through the Terror Cult. Now Hecarim and Kassadin are all powered up. Varus still doesn't do any damage. He's down 50 CS to Trist. Shin's really far behind Gnar. Talia's up, but she has a very anemic build. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. And they just have a much better goon squad. Like, they can just run around and make plays on people. I think a lot of this is Tristana versus Varus, honestly. And Tristana is just, like, infinitely more valuable than this Varus in fights. Like, Varus just doesn't do anything. There's a reason he hasn't been relevant for, like, 12 patches. Tristana just outscales him big time. I think that's a large part of it. I mean, a lot of it was Talia being bottom and giving them Baron too. That was really bad. And just being bottom and getting caught in general. Like, there's been a lot of tough stuff going on here. But a lot of it's just a scaling thing. Like, we just... Particular the Varus. They just have so much more scaling. Hecarim's still really strong. Kassadin's obviously really strong. Tristana's really strong. What? Why? Like, they just have such a good team fight / run them down and just pick off people that are out of position. Like, a lot of times those champions are some of the best champions you can play in League of Legends. The things that can team fight and they can split. And they scale well. So, like, Kassadin and Hecarim, pretty much. This Tristana is so brutal. There's just really no point to play Varus. Like Varus' whole identity earlier in the season was he could shoot a lot of arrows that could chunk people to half health. And, you know, when you had a lot of CDR, you didn't even have to have a lot of CDR. You could get those Varus arrows in like 5 seconds or something. You just keep slinging them. Might even been less time than that. And so you would just keep chucking arrows, and then eventually you hit somebody. I mean, Shyvana's bottom when Baron's spawning. I guess I should have pinged it. They're gonna clean it up. So Shyvana decided it was a great time to get the Gromp when Baron's spawning. I should have pinged it. I guess she just wasn't looking at her map. Gotta get that Gromp, man. Riot should seriously just, like, despawn the jungle at 30 minutes. I don't know, that's sad. When it's not even a buff, when it's not even like you're getting baited by a blue buff or red buff, you're getting baited literally just by a Gromp. I did see the new Vision ping. I haven't, Veros. I haven't assigned it to a hotkey yet. Who cares, Cloud Legacy? Iron support's not a thing because his big thing is his passive. Yeah, well, it started off looking good. It's just people just threw the game. Pretty much everybody was making bad decisions. I thought I played a pretty tight game. I mean, the best things that I could have done would have just been to tell my teammates things they should have known how to do. Which is a thing. You know, I should have communicated that better. I should have pinged back more. I should have pinged, hey, Baron's coming up in a second. You know. I was doing a good job of directing them early on. But I should have pinged Talia, like, back up, we don't have vision. I should have pinged, don't fight middle. I probably did ping that. I should have pinged, like, don't do Gromp when Baron's spawning. Hey, what's up, Soren? What do I want to assign that to? I can't assign it to something. Yeah, it has to be a hotkey. And I wonder if my mouse wheel is a hotkey. I guess I could use, like, my mouse wheel. That's right, Abel. Heh. Subroom. Yeah, I don't know how to program. I thought the C++ was where all the true gangsters programmed, right? And that like some like really old programming language. I don't know. I remember hearing about that in like a computer class in like the late 90s. I mean, if you're playing with friends, it just depends on how seriously you're playing. But yeah, I mean, if you're trying to win, let's do it politely. Just say, hey, let's go get this. Hey, let's go get that. Hey, let's go get this. Just tell them. I mean, I don't know. Like, when I play with my friends, well, they all just kind of, like, follow whatever I say most of the time. Because most of my friends are, like, silver. So I'm like, okay, let's go do Dragon right now. They're like, all right, let's go do this. Okay, you know? You just gain their trust by making good shot calls. If you consistently make good decisions, then they will trust you. Hey, what's up, SFD? It's good to have you back, buddy. Okay, Soren. That's cool. Yeah, Orin will be a sub. I think Orin's best position will be sub. I mean, the average player in League of Legends, I think, is silver. Low silver to high bronze.
Draven out.
Well, even before I had my channel, The Strategy Professor, people just listen. I mean, just make good calls and you're just polite about it, then people will trust you. I mean, you don't have to be the only person making calls. If someone wants to chime in something, you can say, okay, yeah, let's go do that. But I think most people like having a shot caller. It just puts their minds at ease, you know. They can just focus on, you know, last hitting and, like, fighting and stuff like that. They don't have to worry about what to do next. If someone's in their ear just telling them, like, hey, go do this, go do that, go do this, go do that. In terms of macro stuff, it's just, they just follow. It's just a lot easier. As long as they trust you. Oh, yeah, I need to do the research. Let me see. Do research real quick. I hate having to do it because I'd rather just like read the stream and answer questions, but I really need to do it if I want to climb. What do we have? Foxy Lady, Ari, Cat. Both of those are good. It's a gold 1 player, but I assume he's duoed with somebody. I mean, he's got pretty good experience. And whatever. Hi, I'm Mimo, is playing Elise. Really good Elise player. Yay, Jen! Well, he is 88% Jen. Sack. Doesn't really play Jax? Question mark. Yeah. First time Jax. Why not? Break it out.
Don't you trust me? At your command.
It always puts me on the Frost Queen skin. You know what? I'll go with the Frost Queen skin. I almost never break that one out. Well, we have 4 people that know what they're doing. I guess. Let's do it. Alright, let's see here. Nah, I really don't like Jen at all, and I don't like him with Janna. Hey, what's up, TM? Well, not quite sure what you're talking about. I mean, were you confused by the title? How to win a support in League of Legends. Huh. Yeah, well, I hope it ends up okay. Let me see if there's any more questions here. Zach is okay to ban. I think that Malachi and Cho'Gath are better right now. I have seen the new ward ping. I haven't assigned it yet. I heard about it in the patch notes. Huh. Good job, Rune. Wait, who's Susan? Raven, Janna. I thought Susan was Cho. I don't know who Susan is. Oh, I gotcha. That's cool, TM.
Breathlessly. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, Nasus.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, I see. It's Susan backward. Alright, gotcha.
As you wish.
Took me a second there. Well, that's kind of a weird... Oh, no, I hadn't noticed that. She gets her own little photo. Are they flanking us? What? Alright, let me see. Where is this? Hotkeys.
With ease.
Damn it, come on, guys. I'm trying to look at the hotkeys.
Minions have spawned.
For real? I don't know. I'll have to find it here in a little bit. I've only played one. It was a little rocky. A little rocky. We got kind of a late start. I had to finish up some coaching videos. Don't be intimidated by them. I know it seems like they are like a lot older, but really they're not. I mean, at that age, just a couple of years is a big difference, I suppose, but just be chill. I would say the biggest advice I can give you for high school is just keep in mind that the vast majority of stuff that happens in high school is not going to matter later on. Like, I think it's really easy to get too caught up, like, in drama or just trying to figure out, like, where you fit in and stuff like that. And really, it doesn't matter that much. Just be yourself, do stuff that you enjoy, and you will find people to hang out with that will like you. Like, that's all there is to it. I think too many people, and it's real easy to get caught up in that, like, thinking that you have to be a certain person, or you have to hang out with certain people, or do certain things, or you're just not going to have friends, or whatever, and that's just not true. Like, there's a group of people for everybody, I promise you. I had a very eclectic group of friends when I was in high school. Like, I hung out with jocks, I was on the cross-country team, I had a lot of friends that were on the soccer team, which was our best sports team. Won the national championship my junior year. Our football team was awful. Basketball team was okay, I guess, but, like, I hung out with some jocks. I hung out with nerds. You know, talked about video games. Occasionally I had to play some Magic during lunch. Magic the Gathering every now and then. Some days and other days I'd go hang out with my jock buddies and, you know, talk about whatever they were talking about, girls. You know, I think you can fit in pretty much anywhere. Oh god, he's roaming level 2? What? Get this idiot.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. With ease.
Now, I don't teach high school, I teach college. But I was in high school at one point. I was never really someone that worried about status symbol that much, like, or hanging out with people, just because, I don't know, I'd always grown up with an eclectic group of friends. Like, I had rich friends, I had poor friends, I had friends that did a lot of drugs, I had friends that were very straight-laced, you know, went to church every day. I had some friends that went to church and did drugs, you know. I don't know, there's just all kinds of different people that I just kind of run across, and so I don't know, I just wasn't really that stressed about it. Like, the only thing I would ever, like, occasionally get stressed about if I was, like, nervous, like, asking a girl out, but I dated the same girl for, like, 3 years in high school. Like, halfway through freshman year. She was a junior. I was a freshman. Dating up a little bit. But yeah, I mean, my advice is just be friendly. Like, that's the biggest thing. Just be friendly to people. Just be yourself. Be honest, and just do the best that you can. And people will like you, and you'll get along. Even if, I know it can be scary when you first come in, you know, with the juniors. Like you said, the juniors and the seniors math class and stuff like that. Just be cool. I mean, I think that, not like be cool, but just like be chill. And I think you'll fit in and have a fine time. I mean, I was basically a little nerd kid. Like, I hung out with jocks, but I wasn't really that much of a jock. Like, I was in pretty good shape. I was on the cross-country team, but I wasn't like a jock, you know, that much. But I could still hang out with them. There are all kinds of people. Like, I wasn't rich, and I wasn't really into fashion, and I didn't date a ton of different girls, but I could still talk to people that did those things. Just have a good time. Just enjoy people. Enjoy the show. You know, I will say that's one thing, too. Like, some people really hate high school, but I liked high school a lot. I liked all of my school. It's a very short time. It's a very strange place. It's a weird time in people's lives, but it's full of excitement and lots of new experiences that you just can't ever get that again. You can't ever get that newness again. So I would say just enjoy the show. It can be stressful at times for sure, but you also just, like I said, you get a lot of unique, fun experiences that are difficult to replicate once you leave. Okay, let's get back in the game here. I'm just like reminiscing about high school and how much I loved high school. I did think it was a lot of fun. I'm still friends with a lot of people that I knew in high school. Like, I don't hang out with all of them all the time, but I keep up with them from now and then. Some of them I do keep up with on a regular basis.
As you wish.
What are we looking at? Okay, we're about even on CS. Crushing the game. I really want that coin, but I can't get it. It's too sketchy. Sketch. Get this idiot. It wasn't really Tristana's fault that Thresh left her to go roam at level 2, but I was just frustrated because I didn't move on it faster. I didn't notice that Thresh was missing. I didn't ping that he was missing. Fortunately, Ari didn't get caught by those shenanigans. Yeah, I'm 33 if people are asking. So it's been a little bit. It's been about 15 years since I was in high school, but I still remember it fondly. I mean, I think every life has a chapter, you know, or every part of life is a chapter. So I think that I mean, I love my life right now. I think that all parts of life are awesome. Well, so far. I'm sure, you know, I might retract that statement when I'm like, you know, losing all my bodily functions when I'm really old or something. I might say, okay, maybe this isn't so great. But I'll just be a robot by then. Just lace me up, put me in the robot shell. I'm good to go, you know? But anyway, so I did like high school. I thought it was a lot of fun. But I also like college. I like grad school. I like the time in between when I was just working in a restaurant for 3 years. Between undergrad and grad school. Like my life right now, basically just teaching and running the channel and just putting off my dissertation for years, you know? Although I do need to get back on that. I do need to, like, actually finish my PhD at some point. I'm supposed to meet with my director next week. That guy has just, like, so much patience with me. It's like I've been MIA for a long time. And keeps hooking me up. Oh, thinks he's old. Yeah, that's really cool, Archer. I mean, that's something really fun, too, out of... need to get wards here. That's a lot different, is you do get to choose your classes, and you get to start thinking about, you know, the kind of subjects that are interesting to you. Like, you don't get to choose all your classes, you know, you have to take math, you have to take English. At least I think you probably still have to take math and English and, like, some kind of history, but you do get some freedom. This Thresh is loving to roam. I think that's a good idea, Rune. This guy's making plays, man. Well.
Upon the wind.
Well, we gave Jax a little bit of breathing room, I guess. Yeah, they can probably get that tower. It looks scary.
In harmony.
Who died? Shaco died.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
I really don't like what they're trying to do with Janna. I think just, I don't know. I don't like messing with her cooldowns. I think messing with her numbers would be fine, but I don't like trying to make her use her W, like, actively to regen mana. Like, she doesn't need mana. That's not who she is. She's not a combo person. Like, they should just keep her identity as a peeler, and... You know, one thing that you could do is, like, maybe, like, the person doesn't get the AD when the shield is on them, but maybe if the shield breaks, then they get the AD, or something like that. If the shield breaks, then they get the AD for 5 seconds. Or something like that, you know? Like, reward her for shielding people and shielding damage, like, accurately. Something like that. I don't know how you need to try to reward her ability to peel people. I think that's if you want it like skill expression. I don't know. She's an odd duck. She's difficult to balance around. I don't really like the direction that they're taking her though. Because like they say like that they want to show more skill expression on her, but they increase all the cooldowns on her stuff. How does that show more skill expression? And they make the thing that lowers the cooldown a point-click ability. If you want, like, skill expression or something, and you really want to jazz her up, you could do something like, your shield is no longer a point-click, but, I don't know, I guess we'll just go with that, that's fine. Your shield's not a point click, but rather you kind of throw your shield, kind of like a Lux type of thing. Maybe your Tornado, if it hits allies, it also shields or something. Like if it hits allies, it shields them. If it hits enemies, it knocks them up. So that way you want to throw it through your ally and hit the enemy with it. Something like that would be cool. So just like turn your Q and like combine your Q and your E and just like make another ability that also like displaces people or something. Like maybe it just does a little mini knockback. So maybe like your E is a tornado that can knock people up briefly and interrupt, but also shields, and then turn your Q into like a, I don't know, like a mini knockback that also gives people like movement speed when they're moving towards you, or like slows down slows down enemies if they're moving towards you and speeds up allies or something if they're moving away from, like if they're moving in the direction of the gust. Well, you don't want to make her an engager. I would say just like use the Q as like a knockback or something that leaves a small trail, and then if people try to run towards you through it, then it slows them down slightly. Something like that. Like that would make it cool. Like turn it into skill shots, like multi-purpose. Something like that would be interactive and fun if they want to do it. Like, Janna's problem is she's too safe. Like, they know the problem, they're just not fixing it the right way. Like, you want more skill expression with her. But at the same time, like, they're just going about it wrong, I think. I'm fine if they want to take away the AD on her shield and give her, like, something else. Like, give her one more piece of CC. Dude, are you freaking kidding me right now? Like, at least has an execute on her Q. There's no way Shaco should be able to get that from her. And she's a higher level than he is. Alright. Either way, give her skill shots. Like, more skill shots. I think her her current Q with Tornado is fine. I think if they want to change her E, just take off the AD and just give it, like, more crowd control or something. I don't know. I agree that she's a relatively simple champion to play at, like a simple level. Like a proficient level. And that people don't notice her power a lot of times. Maybe instead of healing people with the ult, it could, like, shield them or something. I don't know. I do think that if they want more skill expression, changing the E away from a point click, making it some kind of skill shot would be useful. Hey, Archer, I think this is, like, around Platinum 3 or 2. I don't really know. Like, we have a Gold 1 on our team, but I'm Platinum 2. Elise is choking.
An enemy has been slain.
If they removed the AD and buffed her shield, I don't know. The AD is kind of important to her kit, but it depends on how much they buff her shield. The problem is her shield's really big too. Like I said, I think the way that they get the AD might be better, so like, if they break the shield, then they get the AD for 5 seconds. Might be an interesting dynamic. So that way you can't just put it on your AD carry on the back line and just benefit from all that damage. Like, they gotta wait until they take some damage. Okay. Well, Triss is over there clearing that ward instead of damaging the tower, so I'm cool with that. What? Why would you not just kill the... I don't know, whatever. I don't know why they jumped for the Triss instead of just killing the easy target there. Let's get towers, guys. Holy crap.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I forgot we had Herald. Nice.
An ally has been slain.
Like, he dropped down after my ult was totally done channeling. Well, you dropped down when, like, it was done channeling and you got hit by everything anyways. Like, either you drop down and get healed and get hit by stuff, or you drop down and don't get healed and get hit by stuff. Can't you just cancel it? Like, once you go up in the air, can't you just, like, press E again and just drop straight to the ground?
Breathlessly.
Well... I don't have ult. What is that? Is that Jax? Well, that's first time Jax. What? Okay, it's Thresh down there. I just gotta give this up, I think. What the hell is that pathing? Like, I'm clicking over here and Janna's like, "Woo!" Like, because of this pathing on the wall. Oh, God. That's frustrating. I really, really hate the wall pathing in this game, where if you click on a wall, they just, like, they should just walk to the wall and stop if they can't move anymore. Ah. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, because I was trying to click over here, and I must have just clicked on the edge of this, and then she starts running back this way. So infuriating. Okay. We'll go with Redemption next.
Enemy killing spree.
Like, I was trying to walk over here and then ult close to the Elise, so I could heal us all back up. Did they get the dragon? No, dragon's still up. We could have won that if I would have just found a good place to ult. I had to wait until Vel'Koz used his W, though, or I had to get out of his range. Oh, okay, Chief. Come get it. What? What?
An enemy has been slain.
Or can we do Baron? Do Baron, 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 Baron. Holy jeez. Why can't people just back?
Your turret has been destroyed. Swiftly.
Baron was the right call, but Jax running back in when they're all running there and getting everybody killed is the wrong call. I probably could have just... I ran up to shield the Jhin, but there was no way that Triss was going to follow into that pit.
Swiftly.
Tristana is just absolutely obnoxious. Like, that champion's just so strong right now, and she's so ridiculously safe. I might start banning Tristana, honestly. I'm just tired of messing with her. It feels like if she's on the other team, it's just really hard to deal with. You just can't get to her. And she does really heavy damage. At least Draven, if you catch him, like, you can kill him. Yeah, that would be fine. I mean, I think the problem is her shield, though. That's a big part of what makes her strong. Shaco is obnoxious. Yeah, I really don't trust this Elise to get this from Shaco in like a straight fight. We can kill this Thresh easily. This Thresh is always going for the big play. We can catch him out. This is warded, for sure. Right here. Lock that out. God, that pit.
An ally has been slain. As you wish. Upon the wing. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. In harmony. Swiftly. Shut down. Shut down.
Like, what is this Elise even talking about?
An ally has been slain.
Why? Why? Why would you be there? She's about to ult.
Breath.
And they're gonna be up in there.
With ease. In harmony.
No, don't do that. Oh my god.
Has been slain.
Okay. Good.
Swiftly. As you wish.
Gotta get that support, baby.
Double kill.
This feels like this is gonna be really bad. No, 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 no.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
This is just so dumb. Why is she not...
As you wish.
Wait, why does he not have IE yet?
Swiftly. With ease. In harmony.
No. No, 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 no. No, they're just gonna push middle.
As you wish.
Help. Trist is just taking middle tower, like... Hello? What is this?
Upon the wind.
Oh, he's gonna be there. No, maybe not. Oh, he poofed in. I thought he poofed out. Dude, this is so sad, honestly. Like,
With ease. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
why not Redemption the Baron? Are you kidding me? They're seriously asking me if I'm gonna waste a really, really important cooldown on like a 0.5% chance to steal the Baron with a Redemption. That's what they're asking me right now. So much of that game, again, was they have a higher scaling ADC that actually does things. Well, hopefully we don't get demoted. Yeah, we get demoted. We were so far ahead early game, and this Elise just started screwing around, like chasing around in their jungle, gets caught out like 4 or 5 times. Probably not that many times, but he got caught out and killed like 2 or 3 times. Slowed our momentum. Was a level up on Shaco. Just didn't bother to execute and smite the dragon. He still's dragon out from under her. And then just constantly getting caught and killed. And Jax make... We'll just move on to the next game. Redemption does damage neutral monsters. I'm pretty sure. It does, like, extra damage to monsters, actually, but it's still, like, not enough. It's nowhere close to a smite. And it's stupid to even try. Like, it's not even worth her to go in there to try to steal the Baron, because they have Dragon. They can just walk it up at that point. $250 true damage to minions. Smite at that point in the game is probably dealing about 800. So... we should have been able to win that game. Thoughts on Ornn with Redemption? Probably bad. I mean, maybe it's okay. Like, Redemption's powerful enough. Maybe you could get it, but... I mean, it doesn't strike me as something that would have a lot of synergy. I mean, it would give him a bigger shield on his W, but... I don't know. I can't follow all that kelp. I think there are a lot of... I'll just say I think there are a lot of different things they could do to Janna that would be more creative and would achieve their goals more so than what they have going on right now. What they're testing on the PB is just a feels bad. It's like you have to hit people with something that's not a skill shot just to reduce the cooldown on your other abilities. Like a cooldown that they should have naturally, and to give you back mana when mana has never been your issue or your problem as Janna. It doesn't make any sense. Like, how is that extra skill expression? Yeah, Blitz is pretty good. I got some water here, it's fine.
Let me get in there.
I do need some chalky milk. I think Anivia needs mana too much to be a good support. She needs a lot of mana. Which means that you need blue buffs, you need Tear of the Goddess, you need Rod of the Ages. All of these are items that aren't great for supports, and you're not going to get blue buff as support. Of course they pick Draven. The game I don't ban Draven. Yeah, Blitz is good. I'm just not particularly good with Blitz. He's too one-dimensional. I don't like him that much. Well, they don't need a nerfer for Worlds because people aren't going to play her in competitive because she doesn't have enough power in the early game. And so much of the game is decided in competitive early on by incremental advantages. I just need to start banning Jhin. Honestly, I might be to like ban Jhin again. That might be my routine. I mean, it wasn't necessarily Jin's fault that we lost that last game, but it feels like I just lose a lot of games with Jhin. I wish I could find a site that says like when I lose. You know, like which champions I lose with on my team and which champions I lose against. Like, it tells me matchups like that. It's probably out there somewhere.
Lady Lucky.
Does this guy please like over 60% with Jen or something? No, he has no games with Jen. Probably gonna dodge this if he locks Jen. Did he lock it? Yeah. No games Jen. I mean, the last guy had no games Jax, but it's so rare in Platinum that you have like 5 people playing champions that actually know how to play. That we had 4 people, but the Jax really goofed up and the Elise just lost her mind somewhere along the way. I think she got really tilted because she lost that dragon. I think I just have to dodge this. I mean...
The Tempest is at your command.
What's Wind SL? Good, I mean, he's a good Jax. I'm not doing a first time Jhin against Draven. I think the previous one was okay to play. Like we had chances. We had chances. That is suspicious, Soren. Alright, Karma's okay. I'm much like Draven is tough, Kled is tough. The fact that we have a the fact that we have a first time Jhin is really particularly tough. That's right, Lintish. Alright, let me check my email really quick. I'm gonna black screen it. I think someone emailed me about something. Just for a couple of minutes here. So I'm still reading the comments, looking at some stuff. I'm just gonna look at my email really quickly here. And let me see. Oh crap. That. Give me 1 second. I'll come back on again here in a second. Just checking some emails. Okay. Sign back in here. Give me 1 second. Oops. Damn it. One sec, we got about 1 minute left on the timer. We can get back in there. Sorry, I've started down this rabbit hole of stuff that I have to confirm really quick. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Give me 1 second. Okay. What is this? Okay, whatever. Okay. Alright, got it. Sorry, I know this is taking a second. It's something that I had to do really quick. Okay, let's get back in there. Okay, black screen off. We're good. Thanks for hanging out with me for a second there. Sorry, I just remembered something that I really had to take care of immediately. Okay. Sorry about that. We were waiting on a dodge anyways. I just remembered something pretty important there that I had to deal with like immediately. So we gotta take care of. I thought it'd be a lot faster than that, but all right. That's true, Shaw. I mean, what have we been winning with? We had been doing pretty well with Janna, but I mean, those last two games. Like, I feel like it really wasn't. Oh, I can't update because of API. Really? We've got... Oh, they banned Janna. We're banning Teemo. We're banning Teemo and picking Garen. He has 59% on Garen, I guess. God, Fiddle's so awful, though.
Let's dance.
Please tell me he doesn't lock Fiddle. Okay, he's pretty good on Victor. All right, thank you. What's Gucci? 54%. Platinum blonde. Old grandma. I don't know, grandma, or doesn't look that old. How long does it cost to have a nice beard? You saying how long does it take me to grow a beard like this? I mean, I think the last time I shaved was like May 25th or something. Oh, Cho'Gath got through. Wait, bottom just straight up didn't ban anything? Like, you can't do that on accident. You have to literally say, I don't want to ban anything. He is. He's very OP. I probably should have banned him, but Draven's like OP too. Wait, 40? He's 46% of all games? I guess we'll play. They have kind of a goofy team. We have a lot of our people know what to do, but like 46% over all games? Really? And you're plat too? I understand being 46% on some champions, but like your total games? That's rough, man. I don't know about the Chinese knockoff NES Mini Classic console. I mean, it sounds good. 500 games for 30 bucks, pretty cool. Oh, I see. I thought that was just a thing with that skin. You're not sub to me, Talith? What? Are you kidding me? You're here every night, buddy. Probably back in black, yeah. Or are you saying you're sub to whoever says it correctly? Is that the song? I Want It Painted Black? I can't remember. I'm terrible with music. That's probably is Back in Black. I see a red door and I want it painted black. I remember that was for I remember like the first time I heard that song. I know it was much older than this, but it was like the theme song for Twisted Metal Black. I think that's what it was back in like the 90s. I think that was on PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2. I don't remember. It was a cool game. I always loved Twisted Metal. It was like a car fighting game sort of thing. It was pretty cool. As far as like just a little console, you go around. It had pretty good replayability. I tried to beat it with all the characters. It was pretty hard. Sort of.
I can't wait to see what I'm gonna do. Back
in Black AC/DC, yeah. Oh, you mean you want to become a member? Okay, gotcha. That's what you mean. I know the nomenclature is weird with the sub, like, because a Twitch sub is the $5 thing, but I call it a member because a sub on YouTube is just something for free. That's a follower on Twitch. So I wish that everybody would have the same, like, description.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, that's right, Matthias. Yeah, Sweet Tooth was awesome, dude. My favorite one, I mean, I thought one of the best ones, and like that fit my playstyle, was Spectre. I really liked Spectre a lot. I really like the fast agile cars because you could get to all of the really good weapons and just abuse them quite a lot. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's the vision ping. Okay, I need to actually activate that at some point. I keep forgetting.
Through my work, you shall.
Oh, someone asked me why wind speakers, because Rakan scales very well with healing and shielding. I'm probably going to build him healing and shielding. I keep going back and forth about that. I have tried out Colossus. Colossus is really if you want to trade in lane and do a lot of fighting, and we don't want to do that. Not with Twitch versus Jhin. So I'm just probably gonna play. I'm gonna play him basically like a Janna that has some engage for the most part.
Name one genius.
Breathe in the atmosphere.
He should have healed faster before they put the ignite on him.
It's a revolution. And it's
No! Oh god. Oh my god, what is going on? Dude, I honestly I have no idea what's even happening anymore.
I hate it when she leaves. I don't do safe.
Yeah, that was pretty silly.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Why do people get coal when they're getting smashed? The thing is, if you're getting smashed, you're not going to be able to farm. I really hate that item. Especially if you're under diamond, because you don't farm enough to get the coal active. Like, why doesn't he have Doran's shield? If you pick Twitch, like, Doran's shield is automatic. I don't know, whatever.
Ally has been slain.
I got freedom. I got a live.
An ally has been slain.
I've been kicked around since I was born. It's all right. It's okay. I'm staying alive.
I don't think she can kill me when she hits 6. Now, with him, maybe.
I am only as wild as
No. Nowhere close, dude. They're gonna hit 6.
I miss Zyra. I am not blind to any possibility.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ain't nothing I say should be taken seriously. That's why it's the truth.
My God, what is going on top lane? I should not have E'd onto the Twitch there to shield him. I wanted to give him the heal, but I just shouldn't have done it.
Vision is the first step towards understanding.
Warwick almost has ult. He doesn't quite have it.
Ally
No, don't die, Twitch! Ah! God, nothing irks me more than that, man. I guess there are some things that might irk me more than that, but that's really far up on the list. Like, greedy people just backed 120% we're gonna kill Lux. Like, there's no way we don't kill Lux. Shut your mouth, Lux.
I will dance.
You're getting bailed out by Cho also. Twitch, buddy. What the hell? What is wrong with this guy?
I don't want to
Shut down.
Rakan doing his job.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They have our base turret down? What? It's 12 minutes?
Turret has been destroyed.
I'm here. I am so gone. They will remember my name.
You're Garen! Like, he shouldn't have to go top. The only reason you would ever play Garen is so you can early game bully people and get really far ahead, because you're not picking Garen for the late game. I don't know, man. Try not to get
This looks
frustrated.
like another dangerous situation.
Just really tough.
I can
Just having flashbacks, falling back down, Platinum 4, Platinum 5. Off of Twitches that just go into melee combat with Luxes and Anivias. And Garens that give up, like, the first 3 towers in 12 minutes.
Humans talk about their treaties.
Enemy double kill. Ally has been slain.
I mean, I just dodged a game, though. Like, I literally just dodged. Like, why do I have to dodge so many in a row? I guess it doesn't matter why. A dodge is a dodge. Like, the guy plays Garen, but he had, like, 60% Garen or something. You know, Garen is such a garbage champion, but if you win 60%, you would think... No, here's the thing, Fraudzon. Like, their gameplay affects my gameplay. Like, it affects my decisions and what I need to be doing in the game. You know, people say focus on your own game. The thing is, like, you need to focus on what the enemy's doing so you know what you need to do. Because right now, I can't play around Twitch. He's so far behind, he doesn't know what's going on. The only person I can really play around is maybe Victor. Maybe Warwick.
I dance so fine,
Like, you can't just blindly just follow the same script every game. You have to pay attention to what other people are doing so that you know what you need to do to win. And yeah, I don't need as much, like, exposition about why I'm frustrated, but I'm gonna give it, because that's my stream and I'm frustrated. But you do need to pay attention to what other people are doing, because you need to play around your strength and try to avoid their strength on their team. So we need to try to avoid Kayle and play around Warwick and Victor right now. Yeah, because I can't. Like, I can't play around mid. Our tower just fell a little bit ago. I played around Warwick when he came bottom. I mean, there are limits to that, but it's also a commentary. You know, it's a stream, so I'm supposed to say, like, to help people understand why they shouldn't play Garen, to help people understand, like, what Twitch should be doing, in theory. So, yeah, I mean, some of it, of course, is frustration, and that this happens a lot. This has happened to me, like, 3 times this season. But part of it's also because it's a stream themed around teaching people how to be better players, and part of learning how to become a better player is learning, like, not only what you should do, but what you shouldn't do. Not only for yourself, but for other positions, because some people here play, you know, might play top as their off role when they might be thinking about playing Garen. I think I actually just coached a Garen game, like a couple of days ago by somebody. And it was like an okay game, but, you know, he might be wondering, well, like, why do I lose games as Garen, or what's the problem with Garen? And so that's why it's important to explain these things and not just shuffle it under the rug and just be like, oh, okay, unlucky, no problem. You know, we got it next time, guys, just unlucky. You know, it's supposed to try to be productive. Yeah, I mean, if you're... I can't read up, but based on what people are saying on the chat that I can read, if people are suggesting that... I mean, that's right. Babu's got it figured out. Everybody's got it figured out. So, I mean, I'm sorry if it's not one of those, you know, happy-go-lucky streams. I try to be happy-go-lucky when I can be, but I don't want to be fake, you know? At the same time, I want to be instructive, I want to be productive, and I don't want to be fake. So it's not one of those streams where I go smurfing in, like, silver or something and just play, like, ridiculous stuff, and I'm like, here we go, guys, we got it, you know, in all caps and all that stuff. I mean, that would probably be a fun stream, but that's just not really kind of the theme of the channel. I don't think Garen's going to use his teleport now. Probably. Well, he has. He probably teleported to lane. There's not even a lane there, though. I don't know. I mean, I want to be happy. Like, I want to win games. I want to be happy-go-lucky and just share fun stories and stuff. And, you know, I try, like, not to be as negative as possible. But, you know, I've dropped from in just a handful of days. I've gone from, you know, Platinum 2 95 LP to dropping a full division. Dropped about 100 points in, like, the last stream or so. And that's frustrating, you know, because I've dropped like this twice, 3 times this season. This is the 4th time if I keep going down. And I know that there are some fans that I let down that want to see me get back to Diamond. Some viewers won't give me a chance because I'll be down there. The viewer numbers always go down when I'm on the decline rather than when I'm rising. So just a lot of frustrating aspects of it. So I do the best that I can, but, you know, when Twitch is like 0-6 and Garen's giving up base towers at 12 minutes, there's just not a lot of spin there. I mean, what do you tell me then, Fraudson? You tell me. How do I win that game? Since you've got all the answers, you tell me. How do I win that game? We're not playing around top lane. You can't leave bot lane or Twitch is just going to keep feeding. Like, some games are not winnable. And that's just all there is to it. Like, I try my best to talk about ways to win. And, you know, I told you, like, Warwick and Victor were the two people that we could perhaps play around. But, like, we just couldn't leave middle fast enough. And they're just too, like, we can't push through a Nivea. Yeah. That sucks, Dylan. Hate to hear that. I mean, it will be fine. I mean, like, my frustration with this conversation is this conversation happens almost every time I go on a loss streak. You know, and I think that is part of, you know, and I do the best that I can as a, you know, as a streamer, as someone who tries to be, you know, a role model for people, but I think that, you know, just in general, I think people just expect too much of a lot of streamers, honestly. Like, it's hard to put on your happy face, you know, when you're losing a lot of games all the time. And people just expect you to always be happy and cheerful. Thanks, Austin. But, I mean, you know, I try to rise above it and be better than everybody else as best I can. But sometimes I do get frustrated, and that's just all there is to it. I mean, I do try to be productive and talk about stuff, but, you know, I think that streamers can be, you know, I think they can be frustrated too. I think there is a limit, but that's true. Yeah, I think you're right, Noah. Well, okay, Frozen. That's fine, buddy. You need to be careful right now, Frodson, with that statement. We'll start by not snapping at people for voicing some suggestions politely.
Draven out.
Alright, man. See ya. I mean, I think I explained my situation, and if you don't like it, that's fine, man. It's not a big deal. And it's not polite suggestions. Like, at least that's not how I take them. You gotta remember, like, it's not good to pester me and, like, belittle, you know, my feelings and take away my right to have any kind of feelings in a game, like, when I'm in the middle of the game. You know, like, making suggestions after the game, and I've already talked about the mid lane thing. Making suggestions after a game is fine, but not in the middle there, like that. Yeah, he probably did. I probably should, Dylan, but I think he probably left anyways. Yeah, That's exactly it, Justin. I was looking for the way to describe it, but I think I think you're exactly on the nose with your description there. It sounds very patronizing that we've had before. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe, you know, I really try not to get frustrated, but I am human, and you know, sometimes I do. So people catch me in moments of weakness. Like, I can have a temper occasionally. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Zepho. I mean, I know I'm not a special snowflake, too. I know everybody has bad games also. I'm just saying. I just get frustrated, too, and I get over it, but... Maybe. I'm probably not going to go full AP Rakan. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Lentish. I mean, that's what I try to keep that in mind, too. Sometimes people say things that, that I misinterpret as well. And I try, you know, that's why I try to, like, chill. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Hey, thanks, Charles. I appreciate it. You know, because I want to be, you know, I want to be the kind of person who can't get bothered by stuff. And I don't get bothered by that much, but... Like I said, if it was just me, like, in solo queue and I wasn't running a channel, I probably wouldn't honestly care that much. But, you know, I really want to get back to Diamond just for, you know, for the community, for the viewers, so we can... get more people in here just so I can get my street cred back. I mean, I'm frustrated too. I don't want to play 1,800 games and like not be back to Diamond yet, you know. So I mean, I'm just as frustrated as anybody about that. And I mean, you know, he's got a point. He had a point in terms of, you know, like trying to figure out ways to win games, but the way you say it, like focus on your own game, just kind of recycling what someone said, what people say, like the meme thing. It's whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I forgot to research this one too. Whatever, we're in here.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I mean, that's right, Thomas. Another thing is I've had people tell me it's just a game, you know, and you're not telling me that, but, you know, the thing is it's not, though. Like, I'm trying to build a channel, I'm trying to build a brand here, and it doesn't all hinge on my elo, but certainly, you know, quite a lot of my ethos is based on the elo, right?
Minions have spawned.
I think that's right, Nana. It's fine. I mean, I'm usually very chillful, and you know, I always know that there are first-time viewers. Anytime we're doing a stream, there's going to be at least a handful of people that have never been here before. I don't know what the exact percentage is, but I always try to put on the good, happy face. But if you stick with me, I usually am pretty happy. Why would you not just pack up Warwick? Dude, all he had to do was leave, and Rumble would have killed her. Good grief. Alright. All Warwick, like, literally, he just sits there. Like, Fiora didn't even do anything. She just, like, auto-attacked him to death. She didn't even have to flash to auto him to kill him. Anyways, it's whatever. It's fine. Okay. So, Kale support. I think we have a pretty good team. That, oh, that's the same Warwick, I think, from last time.
It has to be done.
Gosh. Hey, thanks, Juan. I appreciate it. I'm not usually an aggressive, like, mean person. I don't know. I don't want to come off as that. I'm really not. I just, you know.
The world's a big place. Don't
I do care, though. Like, I want to win, but I'm not, like, one of those, like... I try not to be, like, a rude person about it if I'm behind. You notice I never type anything in chat.
An ally has been slain. For what?
Not saying I could.
But yeah, I mean, a lot of the people are entertainers, and it doesn't matter really what their ranking is. The people who do all the all cap stuff, although a lot of them are, you know, diamond, but they smurf a lot.
Enemy has been slain.
It's fine though. Okay, good. I like this Zyra. I think we can do it.
That helps. Appreciated.
All right, so 3-3. They have split kill, so do we. We're doing all right. Well, he has cleanse and storm raiders. All right, so he doesn't have heal.
An ally has been slain.
At least helped her. Yeah, top lane's done probably. So we're gonna have to
Rakan is very enthusiastic.
Would've been nice to back at a bush there though, so they didn't know that we were back. So now they're just gonna power push it in.
Going.
You forgot the plan.
No. Yeah. Hey, have you seen his cape?
Hmm.
Did you notice the sky?
No. Really? Oh, Warwick was trying to take it at level 4 and he got jumped. Oh, where'd she go? Down here?
Our kind will see the truth soon enough.
An enemy has been slain.
How many fights we gotta win?
All of them! Okay. Oh, crap.
An enemy has been slain.
Dang it. That extra move speed that he gets off his passive.
I need to get in it. After this, how about we get some human food?
A nice dinner?
Chocolate.
That's not what.
We're eating chocolate.
Want to go ahead and make that move before Kale hits 6? I don't think Elise can kill us.
See the enemy. Know their mark.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, and that's some nice dodging. Oh, she hit 6 now. We can't really mess with her.
Can we just stay here?
We must keep moving. You going somewhere?
That's a shame. If I would have hit some of that stuff, we probably would have killed him.
I'm lucky to have you.
Nope, I'm the lucky one.
Yeah, I switched over to shield.
Be finished.
Nah.
Whistle. You know how to whistle, don't you?
Hubba hubba.
No, that's not whistling.
She doesn't have her ult.
I must know their
An
every move.
ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ah! He cleansed out of her stun. Damn it. I wasted both summoners for that. She's only 2 and 4. Okay. Well, he's going. He had a rough start, but he's catching up. Notice how wherever I'm walking, I'm always just kind of dropping wards. Just leaving a trail of sight behind me so I can see if anyone's following.
Bossy Surma Bay.
I always wonder what they're saying there. It sounds like it's probably something salacious.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I guess we should have just let it go. I was trying to too hard to force it to save it.
Zyra, hey! Where is she? I hate it when she leaves.
If you don't want to do this,
No, I want to.
you're only here because of
I was trying to force that too hard. Oh, never mind. They got Kale sitting there. How fat is Zed? Kinda. Wait, can he not? I thought he could go back to his... Oh, that's only with his ult. Seemed a little ambitious. That was pretty dumb.
I live.
Yes.
I wasn't.
Come here, give me a jump.
Rampage.
Damn it. Well, I guess she got zoned out. I shouldn't have tried that without a jump. That was where if I had my W, if I'd been upgrading W, I would have had the mobility to get out of there. But I upgraded my shield. Feels bad.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The humans will never understand our kind until they hear the song.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You gonna marry me today?
I tried to fade to the top, hoping he would, like, drop the tornado down here. Like, why can't we just pull back and kill the Fiora that's on me? My exhaust was late, too. I should have exhausted that Fiora faster. Who used that? Oh, we have it. Okay.
The only way to understand magic is to plunge into it, move with it, dance and dance.
Destroyed a turret.
I really need to get mobility boots also. Damn it, well, I get another dragon. I'm getting all these dragons. That really should not be happening. I don't have Rumble. No tank.
Why, thank you, darling.
Yes, I was definitely talking about you, honey.
Alright.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Keep him distracted.
That shouldn't be a problem.
I can't keep up with all the conversations. I'm glad everyone's having a great time talking a lot tonight, though. Sorry I did get a little sassy earlier. I don't know. When I'm losing, I just have a shorter fuse than when I'm not.
It's always the time.
And that's one thing that just always, like, I don't know. It just gets me as if I feel like someone's patronizing me. But, you know, I should have had a longer leash with him.
I hate having to have a plan.
I always try to make everybody happy as much as possible. Just sometimes I lose sight of that when I'm frustrated. We do have everyone here. Here we go. Give her that move speed by getting closer. Off a coin, help her rotate.
Think we got a problem.
Think or no?
No, we got a problem?
Shut down. Unstoppable.
What?
Dominating.
Woo! We got him. Got him, coach. Hey, thanks, Silent. That the Kale from last game? I don't know, honestly. Hey, thanks, Kevin. I appreciate it. Alright, let me go grab a drink really quick, then I'll be back. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Talith. Yeah, I'll add you into the Discord and everything. Let me go grab a drink really quick. Need me some chalky, you know what I'm saying? Say not that. Alright, let me black screen it really quick and give Talith the rundown. And we'll get back in there. Alright, so let's see. Let me add it to the setup here. And there we go. We're good to go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Okay, let me take off the black screen here really quickly. There we go. Try to get back in the game here. Yeah, they're gonna rework Morg. Huh. I know, man. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It takes me like a couple minutes to go down there and get a drink. Yeah, there's a black screen. Sorry, every time I look at my email, I have to black screen it. Eventually, I'll get a second monitor or something on the side. I know, Aiden. It's tough, man. I'm caught in the cycle. Caught in the cycle. We'll all get up there. But yeah, it's been a rough day. It's just, the thing is, it's so much easier to fall than it is to climb. Because, like, the way it's designed, like you saw right there, I'm at 0 LP after one game, lose a game, get demoted. And once you get demoted, you go down to 75 LP, which means it's going to take you 2 games to get back into promos, and then you have to win 2 more games. So that one loss that demoted me there, I have to go 4-1. I have to win 80% of games to get back to even for just one loss at 0 LP. And so it's much, much easier to fall down ranks than it is to climb, because every time you climb, you have to go back through promos. There's not a demotion series. I wish they would do that. I would love that. If you're going to get demoted, you go through a demotion series. Where if you win... I don't know. I think that would be cool. Where they gave you a demotion series and you have to win, like, 1 of 2 or something, or you get demoted. I don't know, that could get a little weird too. But it just feels like, I don't know, it feels so much harder to climb back up than to go down. And that's because you don't go through any kind of like promotion or demotion series. You just straight fall. And when you fall, it's always 25 points, regardless of your elo when you get demoted, or regardless of your hidden MMR. I guess you're just banned Shogat here. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll grab you. Yeah, I'll grab that right now for you, Tilly. Let me see here. Let me pull you up a new link. Let me black screen it really quickly. I forgot about that. Yeah, I just do 24-hour links. Just in case we have people that, you know, in the future that want to choose not to renew. Okay, there you go. That should be up to date. Let me know if that one doesn't work and I'll mess with it again. Alright, let me do my research on this one. Like, if you're 100% going to demote, I think having a demotion series would be cool, and if you win the series, you get to stay at 0 LP, and you're immune for, like, one game if you lose another one. Come on. Their team looks pretty nasty. I do like Zyra. Yo, can we, like, hello? Can one of these things work? Like, get out of that. Like this, I do like this thing, but it just... Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good on Alawi. Alawi's just such a weird champion now. Well, I guess he's a one-trick Xerath. Xerath can pressure out Kassadin. We do have really good engage to get on the, with me, to get on the Soraka and the Jinx. So that's fine. I know. I do also like picking Rakan. Well, it's those tabs in particular. It's the op.gg tabs in particular that lag. The other tabs don't really lag that much. Team fight. It's basically fight over. You just... I can't do too many more games. I would like to keep going, but...
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Play it safe.
Baby, I don't do safe.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Where do we go?
Wherever our hearts desire.
Okay, good. Those kills. Yeah, part of the cool thing about picking Rakan is it gets people to pick Zyra also. Zyra's a pretty good AD carry right now.
If you don't want to do this,
No, I want to.
you're only here because of me.
I could have probably gone on this Raka there. Just getting a little close.
Eyeball in the grass.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to scout around. Pretty sure. love me because I'm beautiful or because I'm sexy?
Not now.
Love is so cruel.
Let's see. Yeah, it'll keep people off it because it is fun to play with the Rakan on your team as Zyra. You get all that bonus damage, so try to keep people off of those gen picks.
For what?
I'm saying I told you so.
We get separated. I'll find you.
We won't get separated.
You're already wandering off.
No, I'm not. You see that?
I couldn't miss it.
Mankind is blind. I wanted to see.
Well, mid's missing, jungle's missing. Sejuani, I don't think will solo the dragon. She might.
Sleep.
Or she would just come jumping right over. I should have cleared that stupid blast plant. I should have pinged her back. We could have easily turned that around though if the Sejuani wasn't there. That's pretty frustrating.
Yeah? How do you like me today?
More than yesterday, less than tomorrow.
I need to know when the action's coming.
Oh, good. Well, at least she's going Blather and King Jinx. We got that going for us, at least. She only got one of those kills, too. Trinimir's like 0-5 top lane, so...
Has destroyed a turret.
We just gotta quit dying bot. We've only died twice, considering Sej has been down here like 3 times. That's not awful, but... we probably could have made it out last time. If I didn't step on those chompers, maybe I could have made it. If I just like tried to weave around them. I don't know. What the hell? How did she get that crit? Jesus Christ. Why, like, Soraka's sitting right there with no health. Why would you not just kill the Soraka?
I do not wish to kill the mortals. I want them to hear.
It felt like she crit me, but she has a 0% chance to crit. Unless she's got like a 1% chance crit rune or something. You got me figured out, man. Dude, don't tell him. Why are you telling him my name is Kyle, man? Stop. You can't give away my identity like that. Jesus, guys, please.
I'm a humble entertainer. Really, darling? Yeah, I'm the best.
Don't tell people my name's Kyle, man. I don't want them to know. The trolls are really getting me here.
An ally has been slain.
He does have 1% chance crit rune, and he crit me there, and that's how he killed me. For real. Get out of here.
An ally has been slain.
Did you notice the sky?
It's lovely.
Not as beautiful as you.
API.
They're gonna try and test me?
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, OP.GG's having some problems. I started playing in Season 1. I've been playing for a long time. God, they're going to catch her out. We should be winning. How are we losing so hard? Zyra's 0-3. I mean, I've died twice.
I dig seeing stuff.
Yeah, it's just a couple of trolls that were in here the other night. Screaming a bunch of racist garbage and, you know, just standard stuff. Bunch of 12-year-olds that are bored. Always sad little lives.
Where is she? I hate it when she
Castlin actually does have a decent little chunk of kills. We gotta be careful with that.
They will see me. They will see me.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No, it's not one guy. It's two guys, because they're in here at the same time sometimes. Just a couple of little punks. It's not a big deal.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Just wasting their time, man. They just need to grab some chalky or a juice box or something.
I'd like to go there again.
Well, try not to die then.
Pretty sad, honestly, if this trend's like 2 and 10, basically AFK, and they're in this game right now. Worthy of a ban?
I swear.
Draven's probably worthy of a ban. Janna.
Has destroyed a turret.
Probably just Draven and Janna. And you can ban Caitlyn if you want. I don't think she's as strong in solo queue as she is in competitive. I mean, I think most of what you need to ban are big tanks. Cho'Gath, Maokai, those are the key offenders. We're still winning a lot in terms of map pressure. What? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. Win's a win.
Where are we?
You forgot the plan.
No. Yeah. Hey, have you seen his case?
Nice. Good job, Emiliano. That's what I like to hear, buddy. Help the tentacle lady.
I think you intimidate human females.
I mean, you could also ban, like, there are mid laners you could ban that are, like, I don't know. There are a lot of good bans right now. I think that the number one things you should be banning are Cho and Maokai, though. Cho, Maokai, Draven. Draven's just so snowbally.
I'm gonna show people some of the strange.
Can we just get tower?
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, if they're just gonna give us this inhibitor, sure.
Double kill.
Something here. Aw, you're looking out for me. Always.
Oh, that's scary. I gotta run. Yeah, I agree. Janna's awesome. I mean, Janna's been really good for like 10 patches. If you're new to the channel, you'll wish you'd found me sooner. Because I could have told you a long time ago that Janna was really strong. She's just getting a lot of press right now. She is a little bit stronger than she used to be because of certain meta shifts, but she has been very, very good for quite a while now.
Slain. Unstoppable.
I think so.
Yeah, that's awesome though, Poison. Yeah, Master Yi's a pretty reasonable ban also, I agree. Sona's really good. I think Rakan's really good. Rakan requires a little bit more practice.
Why, thank you, darling.
Yes.
But Rakan's my favorite, like, high-ish skill cap champion. Yeah, let's not do this. Right here, right here.
You gonna marry me today?
Ask me again tomorrow.
I always do.
I probably didn't need to ult to save her, but... yeah, I mean... I don't know. I mean, will I be sad if Janna's, like, nerfed a lot? Sure, but I have other champions. I'm not a one-trick. I like Janna, but I mostly play her just because she's really good. Like, she's fun, but I'm perfectly fine playing a lot of Rakan, too. I mean, Rakan's probably going to be the greatest beneficiary if they nerf Janna a lot. Because he's already, like... he's close. If you're a really good Rakan, he's not quite as good as Janna in every matchup, but he's really dang good. And he, like, one of the things that makes Rakan really strong is his versatility in his build. He's probably the most versatile build path right now. Is he can build Zeeks in addition to Ardent, and he has big shields. And other utility, he can actually start fights. He's very versatile just all around. He can peel, he can start fights, he can do all kinds of things. And Zeeks on top of Ardent is just such huge buffing. Well, I kept her alive.
An enemy has been slain. Dominating.
I wish you could just buy Redemption and just use it over here. That'd be really overpowered, though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No problem, Eric. I haven't even been following you that closely, unfortunately. But it's fine. I mean, I had a rough stretch of it too, obviously, recently. Hey, what did Christian ask? Oh, yeah. Well, y'all, they won the lane. If by win the lane you mean Sejuani camps it and gets several kills for you, yeah, you won the lane. Hey, I hear you, buddy. We're not in promos yet. I'll keep going for a little bit since I've got to like go do the patch notes here in a little bit and some other such things. I'm gonna publish so many videos. I'm sorry in advance for flooding your feed if you have the bell, but I'm gonna publish like a lot of videos because I'm gonna be gone for 3 days. So I'm gonna publish like 8 coaching videos that I have. The people that I coached will want to see those before I leave. So I'm going to publish all of those. I just published an Orin video. If you haven't checked that out, be sure to check it out after the stream. I go into really good, you know, strategy professor quality detail about all of his abilities, all of his numbers, his stats, like his item upgrades. He's very exciting. I think he's going to be fun. I think he might be the best tank. Support tank. I don't think he's going to be that great top lane. I think he's going to be pretty bad in the jungle, but because he has mana problems like that. I talk about that in the video. His itemization is pretty poor. In terms of like not will you play Jungle Yi one day? I did play him before on stream, and I did really poorly. I don't remember what the final score was, but... Okay, well, they already banned Janna. I was actually thinking about banning Janna just because I want to play Rakan. Well, the guy's name is Jungle Fiddle. So, Fiddle in the jungle is not great right now, but if it's somebody with like 1,000 Fiddlesticks games or something, then, you know, maybe. Or we'll see. We've got a Diana and a Fiddle. It is okay. That guy does play a lot of Diana, though. Yeah, Tristana. I think Tristana is almost worth a ban, honestly. She's just so much damage and she's so safe. Oh, that sucks, Pete. I mean, yeah, we've been having a bunch of rough things. What's up? I'm the last. Hey, HHH. Well, I'm glad you're back, buddy. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I've been promoted and demoted and just bounced around Platinum for so long now. What's Triple C? Does this guy... I do like the Jinx pick. At least we can match Tristana's power. Does Triple C guy actually play? I can't tell what anyone plays because the API is down. I mean, their picks aren't that stellar yet. Okay, thanks, Rune. What would I like to see nerfed about Trist? Probably her attack speed on her Q. I think they buffed it at some point this patch. Or her bomb interaction. Like, I think she shouldn't be able to jump a second time unless she kills somebody. Like, she needs to get a full reset. Not like a bomb explosion, but like the person actually died. I think that would be really helpful. Or make her bomb like a skill shot you actually have to land. I don't know. Hey, thanks, Rambu. I've talked about that before. I know that was really popularized on Dong Hop's stream, and I'm pretty sure other YouTubers have copied that, where Ole, like, basically roams around a lot. Like, he roams. I don't think that playstyle is appropriate unless you're a challenger. I've talked about that before, and I might make a whole video about it, but you can't roam that much when you're under diamond, especially. Even in low diamond, you can't roam that much as support. Like, you can, there are certain windows where you can roam, right? So when you back, you can try to roam. When you're going to ward, maybe right before you back, you can go roam. But you can't just, like, randomly leave the lane at level 3 and go try to make a play mid lane and just, like, hang out for 45 seconds at someone's wraith so that you can flash over a wall and hit them with a hook or something eventually. It's just because your AD carry is going to die. People don't know how to play like that. Like, they don't know how to play safe. They're going to get frustrated. They're going to be mad that you're not in lane. You can't play like that unless you have a bunch of smart players around you. So unless you're in Challenger, I don't think that you can do that kind of Ole play style where he roams around a lot. I mean, like, roaming, like I said, roaming is good. There are windows where you can roam. I do roam a decent amount. You know, if I see a fight breaking out upside of the river, or even in mid lane sometimes, and we're pushed up, I'll ping my bottom laner back, and I'll go start running up there. But as far as, like, you know, hiding in bushes and just, I don't know, at like level 3 or something, I don't, like, my experience with that is probably best expressed like early in the season when Malzahar was really big. I found out about Malzahar. That was kind of a separate case because people thought Malzahar support was troll and that it wasn't very good. Even some duo people that I played with. And I can't remember. There's this one. I can't even remember some of the people that I played with. But anyways, I would roam and get kills mid lane, and I just remember this one game. I always reference this game because it's the craziest thing. This one game, I got 2 kills middle pretty quickly. Like, I hit 6, went middle, got a kill. As soon as my ult was off cooldown, went mid again, got a kill. And then the AD carry was like, if you leave lane one more time, I'm going to AFK. Now, this was also in, like, low diamond, high platinum, near the end of last season. And I was like, dude, I just got 2 kills mid lane. And I looked at his CS. He was down like 3 CS. It was like 140 to 143. There's like virtually no damage on the tower. And he was just like, I said, you're even on CS. He said, I don't care. People just get mad. And he's not alone. Like, there are so many people where if you leave the lane, sometimes you just leave the lane to just go like ward dragon and your AD carry will die and blame you for it. Like, you really, really cannot leave your AD carry alone for hardly any length of time as support. Even if you tell them what you're doing, they still won't listen. They'll get into a dangerous position. They don't know how to play safe most of the time. And so, you know, like I said, there are windows to roam. When you're warding, when your AD carry is back, If you have your lane pushed up and you communicate it well and there's a fight breaking out. But as far as just like sitting around waiting and stuff like that, like I don't know. He coordinates a lot of that with the jungler too. When he does that. And you need a jungler that like understands and knows what's going on. So that if you like ping middle that you're gonna roam middle, they'll go middle also. To increase your chances of getting a kill. You play around your jungler, so there's just a lot of highly organized stuff that happens at challenger level play that facilitates that play style. I think. I mean, you know, he's a lot smarter than I am, but I will just say that at every elo and every level of play, there's a slightly different like play style that's necessary. Like obviously, you know, supports like Thresh are going to be much better at Challenger than they're going to be at Bronze because people will actually follow up on your engages. People will take your lanterns. If you make big plays, people know what to do with that. Whereas champions like like Sona are going to be much better at lower elos because they're, you know, no skill shots. People can't really mess them up. They scale very well into the late game. It's going to be a remake. Or like Leona. You know, like, I don't know. So what I would say about Ole's playstyle is it's a very good idea, and it's a very good playstyle for challenger level players. Yeah, I mean, there are some windows, but... No, there are no hacks. I don't really know, Ben. Okay. Thanks for the science, Francisco. I mean, you have to babysit your ADC a lot of times, even at Platinum. Like, people just don't play safe. People don't really start to think about the game in general. Now, not everybody, obviously, but people don't start to think about the game on like from like a macro perspective and like really like take it in, like what they should be doing, like to win the game, how their champion works, and they don't start thinking about the game on a theoretical level or a macro level until like low diamond at the earliest. Some people don't even do it then. A lot of people just like show up, just kind of go through the motions, try to get some kills, try to get some CS, and then just kind of wander around through the game, and eventually it ends, you know? It's not typically until you start getting to Diamond where people start saying, okay, you know, our team is good for this, we need to do this type of strategy, I should back up because my support is warding right now, I have to be careful because of this item spike, and things like that. Oh, okay. Thanks, Francisco. That's right. Hey, thanks, Stefan. Yeah, I need to do more of that educational stuff. Yeah, for anyone that wants to do a cover letter or wants to, like, you're applying to grad school or you're applying for a job, or I also have a video for how to write a good research essay. It's gonna ban show. I want to deal with that. Then I have a video for that on the channel that Stefan referenced. It's just, I think you can just word search for cover letter. I took it off the main page because I just don't have that much more educational content. I meant to do a lot more, but... yeah, if you just type in cover letter, then you can see it there. It's one of the first videos that I made on the channel. Yeah, how to write a research paper, how to get a cover letter. Obviously not a ton of people are here for that, right? But it is starting to become like the application seasons in the winter. It's just really hard to market that. But I can actually help people if you want me to review a draft of a cover letter, or you want me to, I won't write it for you, but I can help you like polish it up. I can do editing for things. I can help people like find research, do research, things like that. I don't write essays for money, but I will help people with stuff like that for a modest fee. Probably like $3 a page or something to edit. I don't know. When does my Windows 10 expire? I don't think Windows 10 itself ever expires, as far as I know. I mean, it keeps trying to get me to buy this, like, Office 360 thing. And I keep saying never and, like, don't show this again. And it just stays there. Oh, I see. T. Asketh. Wait, which video? I really don't think it does. I mean, I bought it as a license. I really don't think my Windows 10 why would it expire? It doesn't make any sense. Unless you're talking about before, like, upgrades or something. I'm just gonna ban Janna because I want to play Rakan.
As you wish.
Okay, they banned Janna also. I'm not typing in a bunch of weird commands. There's no way that, like, Windows expires. I mean, maybe it's new with Windows 10, but I've had, like, a computer with Windows XP that ran until, like, 2014 or something. Like, it doesn't make any sense why they would do that. Dude, I don't know. They'll probably tell me. Like, I'm sure it'll give me a notification when and if it expires. Ew. Actually, Sivir's okay into Caitlyn because Sivir can just, like, use her spell shield on the traps to get a lot of mana in lane. Colonel KFC. Like, no one has their preferred lanes. Oh, that's Commander KFC. Colonel KFC. Wanted jungle. I'm so confused. So no one got the role they signed up for? Like, literally nobody. Commander KFC wanted top. Okay, he got top, I guess. Colonel KFC wanted jungle. He got mid. MC Sniper wanted jungle. He got jungle. He's pretty good on Warwick. They have a pretty scary team. But our team's alright. Dang it, I really don't want to have to get him a Kales. But I think I have to. Against Veigar. You seen 3 of these people before? I don't know, Francisco. I'll figure it out. I mean, if it does expire, I don't know. We'll go from there. Like, from what I understand, I bought an indefinite license with it, so maybe you can buy, like, temporary licenses with it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, Francisco. I'm not worried about it, man. It'll tell me if it expires. I've never heard of that. Unless it's like a temporary license or something. Now, if it's enterprise or something like that, they might expire that. They always like to milk money out of, like, corporate stuff. But for, like, personal, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I'm not worried about it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm not gonna go Linux, man. I don't have time to figure that stuff out.
I'm getting impatient.
Linux is if you're smart with computers. I'm not smart with computers. Not anymore. I never was very smart. I was like, okay, back in the day, but now I really just don't even know that much about them, hardly. Oh. Well, hopefully this works out better.
Minions have spawned.
I mean, I'm sure I've seen all these people before a lot. I just can't remember a lot of times their names. I'm sure I have. I mean, there's no way you play as many games as I play and you don't see a lot of these same people. I mean, especially late night. It's going to be a lot of the same people. There's probably a pool of, like, 1,000 people or something that are mid to high platinum that play this time of night. Maybe even less.
I don't need anything but the right now.
Hey, what's up, Shayla? Alright, so this lane's gonna be a little on the tough side. It's okay, like, Sivir's pretty good into Caitlyn, because if Caitlyn ever drops traps, it's just free mana for Sivir. Sivir's pretty decent into Sona as well, because Sona gives her a lot of free mana also anytime Sona does a Q. It's just free mana, so... Sivir's really good. I mean, she was my #1 ADC last patch. I'll have to rethink about it this patch, but I think she'll probably be up there again this patch. Well, when I made that was before they hot nerfed her too. So, I assumed that initial 30 AD was going to stick. And I, like, talked about it. I was like, this is crazy. They've got to change this. I was right about that one. I haven't been right about the Nasus so far. I think Nasus can still be strong, but, you know, I was perhaps a little too optimistic about that one. But I was definitely right about the Sivir. So I used my exhaust, which is not amazing, but it comes back up pretty quickly, to be honest. And it forced Sona to use a lot of mana.
An ally has been slain.
Damn it, these bugs. Little gnats or something. I don't know how they keep getting in here. I think it's from my wife leaving the door open or something.
I need my love to hurt. I need the world to be scary. I don't apologize for it. I feel good.
Oh, she could have spell shielded that. You got a flash, man. That's way too late on that flash.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Humans talk about their treaties. We talk about them.
Yeah, I mean, she needed to flash, like, when Warwick was going in. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
I am so into this. What is this?
Yeah, she needed to flash before that, because you know Gragas is going to belly flop flash on that. That's like the most common thing that Gragas will do. I can take a hit from that. I wasn't scared about it. But...
The only way to understand magic is to plunge into it, move with it, dance and dance.
Yeah, she says it doesn't help, but yeah, that's not good if she can't see the traps. Who got the kill? I guess Sona got the kill.
The human's magic is like fire.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to do the spell shields he needs to do if he can't, like, see what's going on. Damn it. This Gragas, man. That was a dumb dive. I don't even... How did I get the aggro on that? I guess because the fish hadn't done, like, damage yet?
Name one genius.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone until we got a wave in there first. I guess we'll just get that, whatever. Veigar got both of those. Pretty rough.
Forgot why I'm here. I need to see if people can see how awesome I am. It don't take a lot of words to tell the truth.
I didn't see that until too late. I thought Veigar was coming river. I didn't see him teleporting behind us. Should have paid closer attention to that, I suppose.
I am Vestaya. I am born of magic. This is my destiny. Ain't nothing I say should be taken seriously. That's why it's the truth. Vision is the first step to understand.
Traumatic brain injury. Sometimes forever is just one second.
Necrog's pretty big. We gotta be careful with that. I was hoping she would try to ult me under tower so we could go ahead and get that out of the way too, so she wouldn't have killed me.
They think they can catch me.
Man, she's gonna get it. At least we got one of her bush or one of her wards, I guess. Okay, Fizz is coming, I think.
An ally has been slain.
Fizz, you coming down, buddy?
I'm offended by how little attention.
If Fizz would have come down here, he would have had a double kill. I think the tower is so healthy. I think it would have been fine just to.
The world isn't about collecting stuff. It's about seeing stuff. I can't wait to see what I'm gonna do. I totally forgot why.
Like, why won't he come here, dude? I mean, hopefully he gets top, but...
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, if we kill two people bottom, we get Dragon. They're not going to get anything. I guess if they get Herald, worth, okay? But...
Bring it on.
An enemy has been slain.
Are you kidding me right now? You fat piece of...
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Magic. Let's get it. Universe loves me.
What the hell? Oh, he's 6-3. Glad we're focusing on Janna for our skill expression nerfs next patch.
I will walk in. I will dance. They will party. Our kind will see the truth soon.
Damn it. She went way too early. Gragas is gonna show up here soon.
I want to feel everything. That's the only way to live. I think they underestimate my charm. How?
Oh, there's Gragas. There he is. There's everybody's little buddy. Veigar is obnoxious, and Gragas is there too.
Rampage.
They're gonna get this though. I can't really stop them. We got the Rift Herald, right? Who has it? Wait, did we not get it? I thought they were pinging it and getting it. We didn't get it? We just gave up Dragon Bot for no reason? I guess I missed what happened there. I don't know. Dude, don't be that guy, Fizz. Can we kill him? Just get rid of that. It's called sharing XP. I need it. Well, he is down 2 levels to Veigar. How is Veigar level 14? What is going on? I guess he does have quite a few kills. I did take down his Banshees, but... Oh, God. Alright. I'm gonna have to get Locke at this game.
Man, have you seen
Like, doesn't even stun me, doesn't combo me, just turn around, press R, like, 1,000 damage. Like, how did he not use his ult that entire fight? Maybe it just came back up, I don't know. Fizz, shut your dirty mouth. Guys, I need XP. Get out of here.
I'm gonna show people some of the strange. They will see me. They will see my dance. I feel like my allies aren't recognizing how amazing my cloak is. I mean, seriously. Rude.
Yeah, because that's what supports do. They stay middle. Because you have to be there to ward and to make all kinds of other plays. Like, you have to be kind of like the main rotator.
You're only given a little spark of madness.
Can we kill him? No, they're all gonna die. Now they're gonna do Baron. Why would they fight?
What I'm bringing.
Has been slain.
When I get sad, if I stop being sad and be awesome instead. True story. Humans made promises. More than I can remember. They kept none. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to
That
stay
Banshee's
around.
Veil is like very, very annoying. I think I can still knock him up though. Can I make a play on this clown? Now they're all gonna be there.
I dance because I'm free.
I'm pretty sure if I ult W him, it's the ult is gonna get the Banshees and the W is still gonna knock him up. Well, as soon as they see Sivir up there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They ain't seen moves like mine.
Yeah, I can catch him out, catch him out, catch him out. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Shit. Damn, I should have just not done that. Yeah, and Sivir wasn't there.
Back off.
Without wild magic, we have no children, we have no future. That goes me someplace.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I look around these
Okay, they're splitting up now. We might be able to make some plays on them.
Shut down. Enemy has been slain.
Well, we can't really get anything off of that, though.
It's a revolution. And it's good times. They're gonna try and test me? Gotta get myself hyped. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Woo! All right. I'm gonna tear this place up. I don't do safe. I know people are watching. How could they not be? I'm gonna burn this place down. Then help me build it back up. So I can burn it again.
Shit. Seriously, I was like scratching my head. God bless, I just cannot catch a break tonight. I like scratch my head and freaking Vagar shows up and cages me immediately. From like the one blind spot in vision that we have.
humans think that to believe in something, you have to be serious about it.
This is warded, so they're just kind of waiting on me, probably, to come up there. I hate that piece of garbage, Veigar. Wait, where the hell was Fizz? Was he down there getting blue? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Darius with that Righteous Glory caught out the, I think it was the Malphite, or was, no, it was the Warwick.
I've been kicked around since I was born. It's alright. It's okay. I'm staying alive.
We don't have Sivir. Yeah, Veigar's pretty dang good into Rakan because I can't jump around his cage. Well, glad we got the blue buff. Gotta have that blue buff 35 minutes into a game. As Fizz, you know, because you're spamming so much harass. Easily run out of mana. Well, that's got to be it for tonight's stream, unfortunately. I need to get out of here, cover some other stuff. Well, he had the blue buff on him. I'm not sure what he was doing down south. He's like, but they weren't even doing Baron. Of course it's fine if I go across the whole map. It's whatever. It's fine. We'll get back at it when we get back here Sunday. It's not a huge deal. We've climbed back up there before. We'll do it again. Pretty awful. I mean, I died way too many times that game. That Veigar, just like, I think he uses ult on me every single time. I know. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta, Hey, thanks, Potato. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, Nana. But yeah, so I'm gonna publish a lot of vids tonight. I'm gonna see if I can get that patch notes video done before I leave in the morning. I'm gonna go to sleep for a couple hours, see if I can get that done. There's some new Total War content coming out. I might try to see if I can get like one episode of the new faction in. And otherwise, I'm just going to publish a whole lot of stuff over the next couple of days. So sorry, I'm going to be flooding your alerts if you have the bell on there. But I'm just going to release a lot of stuff so that people have tons of things they can look over for the next few days. So anyways, thank you very much for coming out. Sorry it was a bit of a rough stream. You know, I wish we could win more and I could all be sunshine and rainbows, but it just wasn't meant to be today. We did have a couple of good games. I think that last game with Rakan was pretty good. I think we won 2 in a row with Rakan. Maybe it was just one. I think we won 2 in a row with Rakan, and then we lost 1 here. And then we lost 2 with Janna, I think. So I think we were like 2 and 4 for the night. I don't know. The op.gg is down. We'll come back in here. We'll get at it next time. We'll figure it out. It'll be a lot of fun. So thank you very much, everyone who came out. And I will be back probably Sunday evening after Game of Thrones. So have a good day. I'll see you next time.